I'm here. So, I hope everything's still good. I have my headphones turned up way too loud because I was playing Steam last night. Make sure to turn them down before I decided to do something else. Hold on a second. It's telling me something. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyways, today, naturally, I'm streaming this. The microphone's unmuted and has no signal. I'm fairly certain it has a signal. My OBS says there's no signal, but there is a signal. According to the sound mixer. Okay, so, anyway. I don't care about my technical issues. Wait, no. Something else was... Okay. Anyways, gonna jump right into it now. Just set this here, and we are good. Exactly where I was. So I'm gonna hold off on saying anything until telling any fun stories that have happened over the last 3 days until I'm done this. So there's that save and that save and this save. I think I just talked to... Yeah, I just talked to Lucanus. It's his, This is the quest that, finalizes, or, locks you in, that can lock you into a romance with Lucanus, is what I'm trying to say. If you say the right things, you get locked into a romance, and that's my goal for the first part of the episode. Let me find the audio button on my headphones. Hard to find when I'm not looking right at it. So I just have my head, or hand rubbing the side of my head like I'm petting myself trying to find it. I changed my outfit.
Mask mystery, secrets of the Viper, reliable source.
Gave my dog a jar of empty peanut butter and he's just looking the remnants and he's already killing the jar. You know what? It's fine.
Why don't you care about our city?
I'm like a penny peanut butter remnants. See, a piece of news brings the conflict between Lucanus and Spite to a crisis point. Uh-oh.
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly.
What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
You think Caterina threw the ring away as a message that she's inside the house?
Her opal ring. Lucanus, you know what that means.
She gave that ring to my mother. It was the mark of her favor. House Veilguard killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Caterina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
He could still kill her if we move against him. Maker knows what's in his head.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
How? What do you need?
He'll listen. He always listens to you. Come.
How nice of him to always listen to me.
What did you do? Is this the fate? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solus's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right, let's go get him.
Useless. All of this, utterly useless.
I know this place. It's the ossuary, the prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either.
Ew.
Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what?
This
Where they
next
kept his
line
blood?
is,
Yes.
a reference to
Go
Origins,
there.
by the way.
The locks. Everywhere.
I think.
I can't touch them.
How do I get past the
that's-
locks? Turn myself into a mouse? Fight a bunch of giant spiders?
By getting past the guards. It's a prison.
Right. What was I thinking?
Also, fun fact, initially when you played this game, Spite's voice was essentially kind of... They tweaked his audio a little differently, and when Spite talked, he's very loud. He's loud now, but he was louder in the initial release. So they actually released a patch to make his voice less loud. I think it's the same patch that came out that made the male English Inquisitor have a lower voice. In the original game, his voice was way too deep.
Envy is the rarest of all demons, the most challenging to cultivate. The conditions must be perfect.
I just find that funny. They had to essentially make Spike quieter because he's too loud.
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
You open doors. You don't close them.
Katarina was first Talon. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
There's notes you can find. I'm just making sure I don't miss any important ones.
Yes, the Crow. You will learn to regret your crimes against the Venatori.
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina, then. Katerina. Lucanus is trapped, but I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus may have changed, but he's still the little boy you loved and raised.
He's not changed. He's possessed by a demon.
You would never think of rejecting him whatever happened, would you?
My poor boy.
What trouble you've been.
What a If I go after him and get Katerina killed, all I have left... Oh man. These notes are just like little snippets or kind of callbacks to other parts of the game. And his thoughts and things he said in dialogue. I do believe is what the
When the demon emerges, let me have his entrails, my lady.
I shouldn't have let myself fall asleep. This was my mistake. Spike is here. Help!
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you. In the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
You're the man you were, Lucanus, even buried in this pain. No demon would punish itself like this.
You really shouldn't trust anything you find in the Fade.
I trust you, Lucanus. And I trust myself to get you home. Let me.
You know that's the kind of attitude that's gonna get you killed, right?
I'll risk it. I have a master assassin on my side, don't I?
Just be careful.
This whole questline breaks my heart.
How long are you going to keep doing this?
You'd have to kill me and Spike would die.
Couldn't you simply die already? This experiment has gone on for far too long.
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Strangeness and charm. Something familiar and foreign at the same time. With a little guilt.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more... Tevinter?
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just Spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
Lucanus always has a choice. If he can't see that, I'm here to show him.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
Always. I am a sap, to be fair.
Promoted from flying vermin to malicious spirit. Whatever will you become next, I wonder?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight. I'm better than this. Oof. I make a joke here, but this is too much. That's too much. I'm not gonna. I didn't want you to see that again. I'm not this. I cannot be this.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
She came after me. She came after Katerina. She will come for you too. Cousin, what about you? Fuck your cousin. Not literally.
Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here.
You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
I'll be right back. So I had to shrink his peanut butter jar so he didn't hurt himself.
I think Ilario will be feeling that grief. Right, Lucanus?
You know that Katerina had 5 children? 8 grandchildren. All dead now, except for Lucanus and me. Last time the Gross fought a war of succession, House de la Morte lost everything. Except the seat of First Talon. This time, we fight ourselves. What will be left then? You think you'll survive? Your friends? Your cause?
Yeah, now I managed to cut a whole jar of peanut butter in half to give the dog a little cup of peanut butter. But, anyways, more serious matters.
There's no alternative. There's going to be a confrontation, and it's not going to end well.
A year he spent in this hole, in darkness, dreaming of escape. Just to come home to kill his only family for a job he never wanted. Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time.
We need out!
You're an Antivan Crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, I'll be there to help you.
Cousin, stop. You can't dwell on this. It'll drive you mad.
Okay, I don't actually hate Ilario, by the way. It's just, fuck that guy. But we're more like brothers. Katerina took us both in. We're brothers. I just want to clarify, I don't hate Ilario. I actually really like him. Temporary decision, okay. Just trying to make sure I don't save over the wrong thing. And then... I like keeping old saves so I can watch these scenes. I do it with every character.
What are you doing here, Rook?
I had to find you. If anything happened to you, I can't even think about it.
You should go. It's better I stay here than risk losing you.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here!
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right. But it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara. You could solve those problems with the blade, but healing again? Living is an abomination. There's no simple answer there. If you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No. This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
Yelling at someone who's trying to fix themselves doesn't help, Spite. And since you're stuck with him, you're only hurting yourself.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small. You and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on. Then make it happen.
A contract?
Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
Really bad time for that to pop up. Okay, because these will give different types of endings with spite. This one, I do believe, makes him and Spite have a bad relationship, and this one actually makes it so him and Spite become friends. So, and if you save Manrathus over Treviso, he always tries to get rid of Spite. Him and Spite can never become friends. So I always choose this option if I don't side with... if I side with Treviso to save them, I always choose this option.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive?
I like his friendship with Spite.
What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true.
Fighting crows?
And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together.
Together? We will fight!
Rook, are you all right?
What's the matter with the two of you?
It's okay. We needed a moment, but I'd say we're ready for anything. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're all right?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
Hooray! Let's complete Inner Demons. When he learned that Katarina might be alive, Lucanus was locked in indecision about what to do about his family. With help from Spite and Rook, he has chosen to focus on freeing Katarina. Yeah, and if you choose the other option, him and Spite don't become friends, and I love his friendship with Spite. It's absolutely adorable. Bonus damage out 15th of health you and your target have lost. Actions that consume mana now consume health when mana is depleted. Let's go back to the lighthouse. It was shameful how long it took for me to figure out how to get the treasure chests in the lighthouse. Okay, so just Lucanus wants to talk. That is fine by me. Absolutely fine. I've got a bunch of companion quests I gotta do before I do any actual story. Oh, no. That's just very important.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a hazelnut torte for dessert. It pairs well with coffee.
Wait. Did you make dessert just for me?
There's enough for everyone.
As long as they don't mind having it with my favorite drink.
They won't complain.
You didn't have to do anything special for me.
Yes, I did. I still don't know how to apologize for everything. And you...
You made dessert. Just for me.
It's nothing. Or not enough.
It is. And you are. And I'll have you know, I'm very easily bribed.
I'll keep that in mind.
to take the dog's peanut butter jar away because he's gonna hurt himself. Okay, now Lucanus has an updated journal here for his romance. I think it's this one. Yeah. So late afternoon, exercises, discussions with Tosh, crows, inventory with Balara, supper preparations. Excuse me. Balara has ambitious plans for future meals at the lighthouse, which she leaves to the two of us. I've been tasked with suggesting substitutions where ingredients are not available. Some of her own suggestions are rather inventive and would create balanced flavor profile. Veilguard speaks often on the art of making certain tastes. Perhaps I should set up a meeting so they can compare notes. Perhaps enemies of House Deriva won't last much longer. This bottom part is the special bit. So nearing midnight reading. And then this bottom part is if you romance him. So if I've lost an hour this night, it is only to Rook. But lost is wrong. It is an hour found, an hour more clear than any other. That's so touching. I love that. Lucanus has an extra bit here too. After journeying through Lucanus' mind, he and the demon Spite have come to an understanding. They'll work together to take down Ilario, the gods, or anyone else in their way. Yeah, I still don't have anyone's actual loyalty. Oh, jeez. Except this is Harding's loyalty mission, so I will do Harding's loyalty mission.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Nothing we cannot handle.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Yay.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go.
Kalsharok sign. A stone with directions left by the Kalsharok dwarves to make an entrance into the deep roads. Sorry, to mark an entrance to the deep roads. Sorry. To make an entrance. Okay, sure, yeah. This note will just make an entrance. In a manner of speaking, I guess.
I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Can you do it without me having to give you the prompt?
Nice place for an ambush.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
That's very promising. No, nothing ever good happens from just traveling
Hostile
further
undead.
down.
Not a surprise. The Veil's so patchy here.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
We should head this way. Harding, please.
Okay, so again,
This rock.
I'd like this
It feels.
quest for Harding. It's just, I think I mentioned
I think there's someone in
the
there.
first quest I don't like too much, but this one I actually really like. It's interesting. Plus you get to see a lot of unique looking dwarves.
We've got you.
You. It's you.
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Stolgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something took me as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the Stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
It's really hard. There's a glare on my own screen, so it's really hard to see with this dark, dank cave. Da-da-da-da-dum.
Mining here. Hasn't been used in years, probably.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged.
We have to find them.
Okay, definitely do not really need that belt. Well, it's called a... There's like grenade belts and healing belts, but... The grenade belts I think are ones that deal damage when you heal. I think. I could be wrong. Oh, okay. Oh, they already made my mom know when she walked off. Huh. So, there's a funny story I want to tell. Now that's just me in here, sort of feel a lot less awkward. So, I mentioned where I work. I work at a hotel. I clean rooms. That's what I do. So, my mom's in the hallway yesterday, and she sees these two young guys come out of a room, and it's a room with a single bed in it. And I was getting mad because these people were not leaving. So she told me, I'm pretty sure they're a couple. These two young guys are a couple, and I was like, you know what? She knows I'll be a lot less mad about a same-sex couple not leaving than a not same-sex couple leaving, which she's right. She's like, I'm just assuming, because there's two guys in this room with one bed. No couch or anything. There's literally just the bed there's a bed and two chairs with a table. So, but anyways, so she tells me that, and I'm like, okay. So then I go upstairs, and I have to take all the bedding and all the sheets and all that. And there's balled up sheets on the bed, or balled up towels, on the bed, and I'm like, whatever, that happens all the time. And then I look over, and I see this wrapper, and I'm like, well, that looks like a candy wrapper, so I pick it up. And I flip it over, and I look, and it's a Trojan condom wrapper. Trojan Magnum, to be specific. It's a gold wrapper. I was like, oh my god. So I put my gloves on, and then I pick it up, and then I go to take, and I throw it out, obviously. And then I go to take the towels off the bed because they're balled up. One of them is like kind of stuck, like it's stuck together, right? And then the hand towel, I go to pick it up and something falls out and it's a used condom. And I'm like, you know what? There are days where my job is fine, but then there's days where I realize I hate my job. And it's times like that where I don't like my job. I mean, great for them. They are apparently a happy couple, I get that, but, if you're going to have sex in a hotel, the least you could do is throw your condom wrapper and your condom into the actual garbage. Don't leave it for other people to find. Because luckily, at least with the used condom, I was wearing gloves already. I was like, oh my god. So help me. That was my fun story.
There's someone close. I think I can
the
feel
most
them.
interesting
Keep
thing
looking.
that happened to me all out of these 3 days. That's the most interesting thing that happened. Or 4 days.
Now, demons.
Oh shoot, these things are really goodness. Yeah, I had other things that happened over the last few days, but I thought that was just the funniest one. Because I'm thinking, okay. There's a few other times where weird things have happened, like when I was up on the 3rd floor, that we have the jacuzzi suite, and I was in the room across the hall, and some lady in lingerie came out and asked for more lotion, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever. And then another time when I was working 6 p.m. to 2 a.m., and at around, I was on the 3rd floor again, and near the same room initially, and then I moved halfway down the hall, because our rooms are numbered, so this was room number 302, and I was all the way over at a room number 316. And I'm like, what is that noise? Because I'm hearing something. And then I take my headphones off, and there's some lady moaning so loud I could hear her by 316. It wasn't just a moan of pain, it was a, oh god, yes, moan. So the poor guy across the hall probably got a free porn, I'm assuming. Just listen to it.
Stay here.
Saying don't make
You'll
me
be safe.
I could hear it slightly through my headphones, but that was back before I had noise canceling headphones. My headphones are now noise canceling. You never know when you're gonna need it. You never know when you're gonna need that option, I should say. And I've mentioned some weird things people have found, like one coworker found a flashlight, and my sister, when she worked there, found porn magazines under a mattress, like they're like 16-year-old. I don't judge the porn magazines, I'm judging hiding them.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Yes, but I need to charge my mana. Yeah, let me tell you. There's, oh yeah, and then this one time where we have a coworker, she's got a severe mental handicap. And she didn't know what this thing was. It was sitting in a bag on a cart. So she picks it up, she brings it to the office, she drops it, and she's like, I don't know what this is, but I found it on the cart. Please log it into Lost and Found. So our coworker's like, oh yeah, sure. And then they kind of ignore it for a little bit, and then they look over and realize it was a vibrator that someone just left there.
Look, there's a way through here.
So it's like, okay. I don't judge that coworker for not knowing.
Someone else is close by. Come on.
She doesn't understand sarcasm, so the likelihood of her understanding something like that is slim. Which is why it's hard for me and my mom to talk to her, because my mom and I are very fluent in sarcasm. That's most of our language. That's most of how we speak is in sarcasm.
You're safe now.
Wadding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
I don't think I mentioned this, I love the way dwarves look in this game. Enough where I actually made a dwarf character and I was very happy with how he looked. Hi, Roman. Definitely. Let's help the dwarf succeed. Because I kind of they look cute together, doesn't mean I really like them. I know they have a whole short story. So. My cat decided to dumbly run past the dog and jump in the living room, and the dog chased her, and now she's sitting on top of someplace she shouldn't be, but I'm not gonna get mad at her and chase her away. Because she's scared. Scared. I don't know why I had that accent at the end. Scribbled writing. The tunnels are shifting. If you find this, turn back. Do not follow. Stall guard. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Trust this sounds fishy to me.
Locked. Harding, can you...
Sounds real fishy.
Thanks, Harding.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What?
I looked away and
What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
Trajectory. But I looked away.
Red lyriums.
Oh, goody. My favorite.
We can worry about that later. Demon's coming.
I don't even want to use any of the skills because there's an actual boss fight.
Take this shot. I think this is the last one. That is that.
Cat. So I had to safely escort my cat because I knew the dog was going to chase her.
I think that's Veilguard.
Ascend! What does ascend do? Your health drops to 1 and you cannot heal any higher for 10 seconds. You gain enhanced damage, quickened, and shocking weapons, and your mana is restored to its maximum. What was that noise? I hear a weird high-pitched whistle. Passing by because I don't hear it anymore.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
Because nothing but good things will happen from now on, I promise.
Red lyrium's usually
Trust
blighted.
me, I know.
This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
What I don't know how to do is apparently
Am I seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
More cutscenes. I'll mute myself.
I don't understand.
It, looks like you. All right, everyone, breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into 1,000,000 pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
Run, Rook, run! Sorry, I'm not funny.
What's with Harding? She'll bring the cavern down, or worse. We have to get to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all.
Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. They thrive while we lie, broken and forgotten.
I remember all of it. Everything the Evanurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
See, what I like about this game is you always get the option to kind of choose what path your companion takes. I've done both routes for all the companions, so for this playthrough, specifically I'm going to do the choices that I like better.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
Yikes. Light up the Paragon unyielding. You get something for Harding out of this. But to be fair, every time you finish a companion's loyalty mission, they get special armor, so.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
To everyone's transmog outfits. Once I unlock them.
Let's get you home.
Veilguard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
None of you would be here without me, to be fair. That's just the power of being the main character. Quest complete the Heart of the Titan. So Harding returned to the Deep Roads to rescue innocent dwarves who had fallen prey to a shade from the stone. Confronting the shade, Harding learned that it was born of her own misplaced rage at the fate of her Titan ancestors. Acceptance of the truth and her own shadow self has given Harding complete ownership of her. Titan gift. I missed that second part, sorry. Complete ownership of her. Oops. What this means for her remains to be seen. Heart of the Titan. Waiting for that to pop up. A song from the stone. Staying true to herself, Harding has overcome the wrath of the Titan and come to terms with her people's past. So hero of the Veilguard, your trust and support has helped Harding find confidence in abilities both old and new. Her Veilguard skill is unlocked. Heart of the Titan. Harding's affection for her companions makes her an inspiring teammate, capable of lifting everyone's spirits in battle. Heroic armor unlocked. Inquisition Spotter. Harding held onto this armor, embroidering symbols into the red sash to represent fellow heroes of the Inquisition. I just cannot talk. Okay, does anyone want to talk to me even though I can't talk? Clearly. So, the highest level of focus and commitment possible for Veilguard members. Complete companions' personal arcs to achieve Hero of the Veilguard status and unlock items, skills, and increase support. So if you look here, Veilguard skill Heart of the Titan. Soothing Potion's cooldown duration is reduced by 15%. Hardening's detonation damage is increased by 25%. You and your other companion gain bonus 20% damage and 15% cooldown reduction. That is insane. Her companion skill is insane. I can't remember her other one because I usually choose this one, like her Inquisitions or her Compassion one, but... Oh, I was gonna check who wanted to talk, if anyone. Lucanus and Davin have a conversation. Forgot, Harding does not have a transmog on, but I'm gonna set it as the transmog now. I set everyone's transmog to their to their special outfits for completing their their character or their arc quest line, not a loyalty mission.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
I like that.
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Probably this one.
Nevin Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the Elven God of Lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Naturally.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Sure. Sorry, it's just I went through Mass Effect 3 very recently, and one of those companions is voiced by the same guy who voices Davrin. And every time Davrin talks, I'm just hearing that other companion from the third one. And it's jarring because more or less they don't sound a lot the same, but also because the character he plays in 3 is an alien, so they have kind of like they have some sort of effect on his voice there, like a, how do I word it? Like the guy who plays Garrus, they modulate. There we go. They kind of have to throw some modulation in to kind of make the character sound a little different, because you know, they don't all need to sound like they just speak like humans, right? So they kind of have like kind of effects to put in the back of their, like over the voices to kind of give them a unique sound. Let's see. I like this one. But yeah, because that character's got that little modulation to make him sound more like an alien than a human because that's what he is. Like he's not human. So the character does sound a little different on that front, but the fact that they're played by the same guy is just, it's hilarious to me. Because that guy voiced this companion, his name's Javik, he voiced him, God, when did that game come out? Mass Effect 3 came out 13 years ago, oh my god. Oh. Cannot believe that game is 13 years old. I feel like that meme, you got that guy staring down at the grave and he's young, and then it just ages him slowly so he looks old in the same shot. That's how I feel right now. You know the meme, the aging guy meme? Yeah, that one. That's how I feel when I remember, holy crap, Mass Effect 3 is 13 years old. And I say that because it's the newest, it's the last of the trilogy, right? I mean, to be fair, Inquisition came out 11 years ago this year. Ooh, god damn. I just can't believe that. Yikes. And to be fair, the original Mass Effect game came out 18 years ago, and the original Dragon Age came out 16 years ago, to be fair. Okay, anyways, more companion quests. So we'll do Emmerich next. Okay, so everyone but the Lords of Fortune are at 2 stars, which is great because then that means I can get the best ending. And that's what I'm aiming for. Because every faction has to be at least 2 stars. And your companions all need to be loyal. And you need to get the Statue of Mythal to get the best ending. Which sounds jarring, but it's really actually quite easy. It's not difficult at all. And then you get a special bit at the end. If you get the codex of those spirits, or those, there's 3 codex entries you can get, and then it unlocks something with the hidden ones or something. I can't remember what they're called. I'm thinking hidden ones, I'm thinking Assassin's Creed. I don't actually know what they're called. I just wanted to do the scene with Lucanus too, so I didn't get trigger happy and accidentally romance someone else. Emmerich returns to the memorial gardens of the Grand Necropolis, where he reveals a secret ambition that will change his life forever. Yeah, this is where you walk into a romance with Emmerich, is this quest.
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Oh, poor Manfred. Sad. Yes.
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Please kiss.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
An undead mage that's retained their mind. They're theoretical, aren't they?
The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
What I find weird is the only time your Rook knows what a Lich is if you're part of the Mornwatch. Otherwise, Rook has no idea what a Lich is.
Incredible. Did the other Watchers know?
Well, the most senior do. You weren't high enough in the Order to be informed. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, They granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
Be prepared to hear the word lichdom a lot.
Emmerich, that's amazing.
Is it?
Sounds like the pinnacle of necromancy.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
Don't say that and then look at Manfred. Come on.
Come. We have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
So, if you were a lich, it wouldn't be a spirit mimicking you. It'd be your actual soul in the corpse.
It would.
I didn't think. Wait, is that what Vorgoth is?
Oh, no one knows what Veilguard is.
I love that line.
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The liches of the necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond. I cannot reveal more, even to a fellow necromancer.
I understand.
But I get it. I get it.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die, permanently, during the rites. What cowardice! The promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
That's reasonable. Lots of people are afraid of dying.
Is it? When it keeps me from what I most desire? Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
Should we say the word lichdom one more time?
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
Oh, she's always been that way.
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew. It would be just like her to skip the rituals, the cleansings, the preparations of the soul.
For a Watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness or care, or simple attempt to understand.
I always lose track of where this one is. Only this one. Only this one. The rest of them I seem to remember where they are. This one, on the other hand, I always lose track of. It's just right here. Yikes.
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Every mage's dream.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough to fare better?
Worrying's a good sign.
We have enough flowers.
I said before is a little different.
There's something I'd like to show you.
You're not a mage, sorry. But every mage's dream, he says something. The Rook says something different. What was it? Oh, what was it? I can't remember, but it
Here
is
we
different.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
I just like, when you start a romance with Emmerich, it's literally you introducing yourself to his parents' graves. And that's what starts the romance.
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Volkaren.
Rupert.
They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Rook, also a Morn Watcher. How'd you do? Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible, I agree.
It seems so much longer if you initiate a romance with him. Quest complete. Arrangements. Emmerich reflected on his desire for lichdom and the dangers he'd face becoming a lich, while gathering flowers in the cramped necropolis gardens. Placing a bouquet on his parents' graves, the senior necromancer mulled over his past and future, grateful to have company. Aww. Emmerich's at 7 now. Good. Good. Stagger plus 100%. Damage from a second hit increases by 25%. Let's do this one. And then I'll just give him this one. I have to look on my smaller screen because I can't see with that light on my other screen. Oh, it's driving me nuts. Does anyone want to talk to me? No? Oh, man. Alright, time for more quests. Wow. More and more companion quests. I swear I spend more time doing companion quests than I do actually, you know, doing anything else. Again, that's kind of what makes this game and Mass Effect 2 so similar. In the effect of in order to get the best ending, you need all your companions' loyalty. Or you could just rush through the story and get the worst ending for both games if you do not get your companions' loyalty. That's what makes the game so long. Both this game and Mass Effect 2, the games will be a lot shorter if you just... Also in this game, another thing that affects the ending is... you see those, like, the ally strength at the side. If every one of those is at 1 star, and you have no companion's loyalty, you get the worst ending. So, you gotta be careful. Of course, I've never had that. In my first file, I barely got the Shadow Dragons to 2 stars, because I didn't know what I was doing. When Davin returns to Arlathan with Hassan, he meets a figure from his past in the ancient woods.
Hassan can get the gate.
Another truffle hunt?
No, we're meeting Eldrin, the old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not every... Hassan, hang back. Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be hidden.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking. I was always the lady killer.
This is Rook. We're working together.
And can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
I'd be honored for the chance to earn their trust.
The holler decide that. And if you don't impress them, their antlers let you know. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
Remarkable. A griffin. Never thought I'd see one. Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
What was Davrin like back then?
We don't need to waste Eldrin's time with...
He sang a lot.
This guy?
He'd sing to the holler.
You mean the Grey Warden standing next to me?
Now hold on. I'd get tired trying to herd them. I started humming to keep myself awake, and they slowed down to listen.
So naturally you broke out into song.
Only when humming didn't work. Just getting the job done.
And now the job is caretaker to a griffin.
Davrin's got a soft spot in there. Hassan's digging it out.
Just keeping his nose clean.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
I didn't ignore everything you said. And now, we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
It sure does. Oh yeah, and this is the quest that, locks you into Davrin's romance. That's what I'm looking for.
Okay, what do we do?
Find some stone root, a marple tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for holler.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Holler can keep that up for days.
Maybe you could sing to them.
I'll go right on pretending you didn't say that. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell's a lot easier than searching the whole damned forest.
Now, I don't know when Tasha's, Nev's, Polaris, or Harding start, because again, I've never romanced them, and I've watched each of their romance scenes once in a video compilation, but that was right after the game
Here we
came out,
go.
so I don't remember.
And a maple tree.
See if it has a dead branch.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner bell.
Not ringing it
A
yet.
dinner bell.
Here, some bannerberries.
Sweet as candy. Holla lap them up.
Interesting. Wonder what they taste like.
Don't even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. There's a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps. Uh-huh. Great for Holla. Bad for people.
Oof, can you imagine? The stomach pains, the cramps, whatever, but the hallucinations combined with that? No.
Over here, stone room.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on to that. We slice away the outer husk, there's seeds inside that mimic the Holla mating scent.
I thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Maybe it's a romantic dinner.
Amazing. Nice save, Davin. Nice save. What does this do? We'll use that, sure. I cannot remember where it shows up. Oh yeah, it's right there. I see it.
Time to get out that marble branch and call the Holla.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
Sorry, Davin, I had to go grab that. I'm coming! Wait for me, Davin. Davin's just way ahead. But I needed to get that. Sorry, Hassan. I'm coming.
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Holla.
We've got a griffin. Hassan could track them.
I need to be careful of the predator in him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Holla.
Probably not, but he's never seen one. This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries.
Gotcha. And now I can get my last skill here. And there you go. Much better. Now I've just got to build on from that. Please.
Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
Thanks.
It looks sick.
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Hassan, don't you even think about going after...
Davrin, remember, trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Hassan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
Did Hassan just bring it some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a holla.
And the appetite of all three? You found your turn.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
We'll need to tell Eldrin about this holla.
So your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke.
Sounds like a wonderful guy.
Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved.
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous.
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not something Grey Wardens seem to know much about.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. I guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
And if you romance him, your Rook says, and I think we found our light. Or something to that effect. Some cheesy ass line. I think that's something akin or close to what he says. Or they say, depending on your Rook's gender, sorry.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries...
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holla?
It's like he was a shepherd. I couldn't believe it.
Remarkable.
Nothing about that in the training manual.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
I want to hug Hassan so bad. Quest complete, a friend in need. Davin helped an old friend, Uncle Eldrin, by feeding a starving Holla. Surprisingly, Hassan pitched in and fetched berries for the poor animal, showing a side of griffins not seen before. Aww. I always gotta go back to the lighthouse. You never know. You never know. If you have another conversation with anyone, no. And you're making me sad. Da 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 da. My dog's standing here, and we have neighbors whose house is very close to ours. Like, literally, I have to turn sideways and shimmy between our houses. That's how little space there is. But anyways, they're mowing their lawn, and you can hear it through our wall. So my dog's staring at the wall. They're like starting their lawnmower, and he's just staring at the wall. You know that thing dogs do when they tilt their heads because they don't know what that sound is? Yeah, that's what he was doing. Starting their lawnmower. Me, I don't use a gas or electric or plug-in lawnmower. Because I like to be green. So I have one of those old-fashioned, like, push mowers you see in, like, the 1950s that have no gasoline or no engine or no plug-in. You just push the blades. You're pushing the blades do the work for you. Oh, there's one right here. Dang it, I didn't see that. You gotta put in a little more muscle power to get your lawn done, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I do have an electric weed trimmer, though. Because, you know, I need one of those. But it's battery powered, so... Tosh and the team head out to hunt a rampaging dragon while unaware that the Antom soldiers are planning a hunt of their own. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, no.
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
You said the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather, related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
Like a mother or a mother-in-law. I gotcha.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
I mean, with a dragon named like Fang Scorcher, I would normally stay away without being told to stay away.
Hey, Lucanus. I heard Antivan crows make themselves invisible to dragons by imitating the dragon's shadow.
Who tells you these things? How would that even work?
I thought maybe you spread out your capes like wings. So she thinks you're her shadow and ignores you.
Tash, the Antivan crows only develop techniques for assassinations. Why would we learn techniques to fight dragons?
Maybe someone hired you to assassinate one?
Yeah.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
You're the expert. We'll follow your lead.
I'm prone to believe person who's an expert at hunting dragons. I'll take their word for it.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Yeah, me too. Oh god. Okay, we're in the clear.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
I can see how that'd work.
Tasha's quests like all involve dragons, so you gotta kinda be prepped to do Tasha's quests. Like there's this one and then another one, and their personal arc storyline or loyalty mission also involves a dragon fight. I know, shocking, isn't it?
Wait.
Anta? Here?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
They weren't counting on you.
Come on. We can circle around.
Or as
Hit 'em where
tenacious
they're not
as
expecting us.
Venatori. I'd give Darkspawn a little more of a pass because they're more mindless than the Antom and the Venatori. Still gonna keep this on because I'm battling on Tom. I'll switch to a different weapon when I fight the dragon. Got him. You can't hit me. I'm free.
Beyond Tom me. They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher. I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villagers somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, apparently.
Stupid name.
Let's
Let's look around.
Oh,
I need to know what's going on.
I have a bad habit of when I see the words "I'm free," I think of that song. You can't break me, I'm free. From that Spirit Stallion of the Cimarron movie. On Tom note, the Fang Scorcher's attacks will lure the Adari's group to you. Capture the Adari and kill the others, then use the Blight to weaken the Fang Scorcher until it can be captured. Gillian will reward us for adding another fire breather to her arsenal of dragons. Do this and win the glory of Ascension, the Dragon King.
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillian in exchange for power. Histra Marluk Voshvatarid Brock. We knew the Antam were
Yeah,
involved.
what they said.
Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, wait.
Use cover on the left! Move!
I forgot a chest back there. Oh well. Not too worried about it. We got frost, so we got a cold, sorry, not frost. All of my cold damaging ones kinda suck. I should probably work on upgrading my cold damage things, cause they suck. Yeah, all my cold stuff sucks. Oops. And I know as shocking as it sounds with the Fang Scorcher
she
is
knows we're
weak to
here.
cold.
That means quick
Or
beats
frost or
quiet.
whatever.
Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. It's on you and keeps burning.
You're fairly certain I know how fire works, Tosh, but thanks. That camera angle is so jarring. Because it doesn't follow Rook for a second, so Rook is kinda looks like a weird tank control or tank camera thing. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the camera like Resident Evil, like the original ones. Oh god. I could have sworn I dodged that attack. I dodged that somehow. Oh no, I wasn't even trying. Ow! I did not see that. Game, I don't care.
We need to close in.
Okay, I got time. Lots of time. Okay, so yeah, it's next question. Whoa. 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 What? Whoa. Why'd I put my staff away?
Get back!
Come on!
We need to close in.
Shokra to Evra.
Clear.
Today, you're dragon slayers.
Hooray.
Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big
That's
building over there.
Fairly certain I've killed some dragons before, Tosh, but that's okay. You know that time we killed 2 of them in the Hossberg wetlands? Remember that? I sure do. One of the most iconic scenes from the game, Tosh.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
Are the fire unique elemental orb. Plus 30 fire resistance using a fire ability applies burning to you and all nearby enemies. Well, the burning damage to me doesn't sound very fun. Oh, whoops. No, I equipped it. Dang it, and I accidentally... Dang it. Can't switch it because now I'm in combat. There we go. Hello, Odin. The dog's just sitting here and he wants attention. My mom left and sat in her room, and now the dog just wants attention. And then my best staff, I think, is also a necrotic damage staff. 57k, and then that's... Yeah. Both of my best orb and staff are necrotic damage orbs. So I'm always keeping necrotic damage staffs equipped. I really need to upgrade my other ones with the caretaker. You know that's how you upgrade them, right? But I have a bad habit of forgetting to talk to the caretaker whenever I go to the lighthouse. Oops. I think that's it. Oh no. There, now that's it. Tosh is barely not at 6. Come on, Tosh. Burning damage plus 25, duration plus 100%. We'll do this one. This one game. Oh. Oh, Tosh shouldn't level up, right? It's like, why won't it let me do this? It's telling me that this is new. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. They'll level up when I finish the quest. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. There we go. Can't forget that forgotten coin. Ha ha ha.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See? Honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
You never will be. This whole team is here to make sure that never happens.
Yeah?
Same as with Duflacanus with Spite, or Harding with her stone powers. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, We just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Yeah?
Yeah. I just killed a dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that?
You'd be surprised.
Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillenane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Dun dun dun. Quest complete. Slain the Fang Scorcher. Tosh and the team were victorious and the Fang Scorcher was slain. As for the Antam who lured the dragon as bait for their trap, it isn't clear what the Dragon King wants with Tosh, but he clearly hasn't given up. I have a horribly painful rash underneath my chin, kind of in that, I guess it's the area between my chin and like my collarbone. There's a really bad rash there, and it's only gotten worse because it's hot, and then when I sweat I itch, and then I itch and the rash gets worse, and it's horrible.
Free tactical
worst
shield
places
with
for
any
it.
purchase worth at least 50 gold.
Okay, are you guys, yeah, you guys are still only at, there we go, now they're at 2 stars. So I love this outfit, the invitation. This is what my Quinari Antibon Crow wore. It was his outfit for pretty much the entire end of the game. Remembers an exiled crow crop up in the taverns around Thedas, focusing on either on their unrivaled romance prowess or the ease with which they dispatch anyone brave enough to claim their contract. Because the character I made, he was a shameless flirt who, with that character specifically, I made him flirt with just the male characters, but normally I like to try to flirt with all of them, but that character, the way I wrote him, was just the male ones. So I had him in that outfit, and I thought it was fitting. Upgrade that. We'll upgrade this. Do you have this equipped or no? No. Okay. I just need better weapons, you know?
For go!
Okay, so now everyone's at 2. I don't have to worry about that. Still not as good, or not nearly as good as what I have. Oh, man. Okay, see, now Tosh can level up. Okay, so what's everyone at? So Balara's at the start of 6. Davrin's almost about a quarter of the way to, or halfway to 8. A little more than half. You're at about a quarter the way to 7, or to 8. You're halfway through 8. You're halfway through 9. And you're halfway through 6, and you're about more than just over halfway. Yeah, see, now every faction's at 2 stars, which is all I need. Now every faction's at 2 stars. Once I get all the companions' loyalty, which I can't get yet, we'll be good. We will be golden. Whoa. Golden. There we go. My avatar didn't react to my last sentence. The last word in my sentence, sorry. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Dum. Hold on. Scrawled letter. Hey, baby dragon. Remember how you said I'd never find a big hoard? You were wrong, and I'm amazing. Come to the hall if you want to see my haul. I had to buy a whole new ship just to carry it. For my gold and my glory, Atheler Aethered the totally ready. There's a poorly drawn cartoon in the corner of a man flexing atop a pile of loot. Okay, sorry, the dog was chewing on my comforter. So I just have a comforter sitting on the couch. In case my mom and I accidentally fall asleep on the couch, so we have a blanket. One of my comforters was sitting on there, and the dog was chewing on it. We have a different blanket that I found at work, that the dog can chew on, not my comforter. No, I like that comforter. I've had it for good God, when did I buy that? Like 6 years ago?
Spreads. My strength wanes. Seek the source.
And it was my comforter until I bought a new set when I got my new bed. Like a year and a half ago. Yeah, because I got a new bed right before I moved. Because I wanted a new bed. And then my sister just took my old bed. Because my sister used to just have a mattress on the floor, and it was one of those inflatable not inflatable. My bed's like it too. It's a bed in a box. So you just roll it out, and then you take the vacuum seal off, and then the mattress just kind of inflates itself. That was my sister's bed for years. She just had a mattress on the floor because she wouldn't buy a box spring, she wouldn't buy a bed frame, whatever. And then when we moved, we stored that mattress. Where did we store that one? Oh wait, no, that's not how she still had that mattress. What it was I changed my mattress and I didn't need the bed frame for my old mattress, so she took the bed frame and the box spring and set her mattress on those. My old mattress is just stored in the basement in case we need it, and now I've got my new mattress. But anyways, I bought new bedding for it because my old bed was a standard size, and I wanted new bedding, so I got queen size bedding, and it's light blue, dark blue, and white stripes because I love the color blue. My living room, I picked the colors for. It's my house, right? But I let my mom pick whatever color she wanted for her room. She chose black. My sister picked colors for her, and she wanted lilac. That's fine. I painted my bathrooms green because I liked the contrast. My whole upstairs is... What was this color's name? It's a grayish blue color, so it's kind of like a neutral blue. My downstairs is kind of a white. It's got more of a white tone to it, so it's kind of like a... It's hard to explain. But whatever. My bedroom, sky blue. I love blue. Blue's my favorite color. It always has been. Anyway, I'll keep myself muted.
This is where we eat. I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
This is too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Bruh, these hams are
A few
enough to
weeks in
feed
your
5 people
company,
each.
and my child has lost what little civility she had.
The Armada Special actually has a long cultural history behind it.
It is meat and cheese on bread. It is the essence of her vein. Of course Evitash would like it. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
Tash is making a life here with us and wanted to share that with you.
So I can see how happy my child is to have abandoned the ways of our people?
You're the one who brought Tash to Ravane, and to my team, for that matter. If that's not what you wanted...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evitash, Chakra to Ebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
So, what are we gonna do with all this leftover ham?
Tash, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tash?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
They're right, never let food go to waste. I never let food go to waste. It happens when you grow up in a lower class, or lower class family, I guess. We didn't have a lot of money when I was growing up, so we learned not to waste things. Don't be wasteful and appreciate what you have. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick run to the washroom and give the dog a lick mat because he's pacing and it's too early to take him out. But I'll be right back. Hi. Sorry, I was, doing stuff with my dog. Alright. Said I'd, give my dog a lick mat, keep him distracted, because it's too early to take him out, and then my mom immediately showed up and took the dog out. That's fine. She's like, oh, I dozed off. I should probably take the dog out. And she took the dog out. There's like a high-pitched squeal noise outside, and I was like concerned because I thought it was a cat. Initially I thought it was a cat in my house, like one of the cats downstairs. So I started freaking out, and then I heard it was coming from outside because it was coming from the other side of my front door. So like standing there, I'm like, what is that noise? My mom goes, what noise? And then I was like, oh, I think it's just someone doing yard work. Yeah. Sometimes I switch the amount of time needed because I've had some issues in the chat before, but yeah, because I've had issues in the past where people follow and then they just ask if I want some commissions done and pay for stuff, and I say no, and then I don't want people to follow just so they can chat and ask me for money, essentially. If I wanted commissions, I would ask for commissions.
We're not alone.
I'll be more lenient on it. If it happens again, yeah, I'm not trying to do it. That's another reason I don't use Twitter.
Not too bad.
Vulnerable to ice. One second. This game is really hard to elevate the volume for. Oh, this game's background is very loud. Here we go. I'll turn it down a bit. I'll turn my sensitivity up as well. There we go. Yeah, this game has very loud combat, is mostly where the noise comes from. I lost track what I'm doing.
Got the setup, you do the rest.
Still in one piece.
But yeah, I remember I had Twitter forever, and it was a couple weeks after this game came out where all I was seeing was negativity about the game, and then I kept reading the posts, and then I kept seeing negativity about a bunch of other things, and at that point in my life, my mental state was like way down. So I was like, you know what, screw this, and I deactivated my Twitter. So I no longer have Twitter. I do, however, have other social medias that aren't Twitter. All my friends still have Twitter, but I don't. They're like, you need to get your Twitter open again, and I just told them no. Y'all can chat with me on Discord if you want to chat. We know each other on Discord, so Discord's better to chat on than Twitch. Oh my god, sorry. I was looking at Twitch, I said Twitch. Twitter. So seeing her leads for Aelia, Nev needs a moment to clear her head. And I need a moment to shoo my cat away from my keyboard. The dog's outside, so Lucarian's just like, hey, free real estate. She's just walking around my desk. on, cat.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Korean.
Well, we've got at least one witness. Want to question him? How about a break? We can still do that, right? A short one can't hurt.
I mean,
maybe.
Yeah,
I could use a walk.
question the cat.
And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
Oh, that cat, I swear. My cat, specifically.
So, rocks.
Not
Look for
cat.
good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
The cat planted her butt right in front of my screen, so I apologize if I run into anything.
Why are we doing this?
My character
You know
at
what
all.
they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
Like, I can see everything but my character model. So I can't see rightly where I'm going. Let's humble myself a little bit. There we go. Now I can see.
Seriously, do you ever take breaks? Real ones?
What do you call this?
Picking up rocks. And I'll bet the coin in my pocket you're thinking of work.
It's hard not to. Look at Docktown. But I was also thinking of fried fish.
Then I owe you half the coin.
All right. Time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
There's a
How we
lot
doing?
of segments
With
of
the
this
rocks
game
or
that's
in
just,
general?
like,
Let's stick with
follow
the
this
rocks.
character here, follow
In that
character
case, so
there.
far so good.
A win for us?
I guess it is.
But yeah, another thing when it comes to like the social media thing, that's also why I stopped. Like, I still have one, but I don't use Tumblr as much as I used to. Also, that's kind of a
Calliope,
weird
you still
part
going?
of my life is when I use
Cassis
Tumblr all the time. Now I mostly just stick to... I don't even use TikTok. I don't have a TikTok. I don't have a Twitter. Also, as a Canadian,
Over here.
I can't make any
I'll
money
take you to my
from
usual
TikTok,
spot.
So
Fancy.
my thought
Isn't
is,
it?
nah. I'm not entertaining enough to have one.
Still think the cat has answers.
The cat
You
always
never
has
know.
the answers. To be fair, every cat has the answers now. You just have to know how to read a cat's expression. I know how
Is
to read
this what you
cat
do when you're
expressions.
out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
You ever figure out how, let me know.
Sure thing. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
I haven't skipped rocks in forever. Feels like a good childhood memory of skipping rocks at the creek down by my house.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are for me.
You know you're a sap, right? She was there. We didn't see her.
His word.
Maybe. Come on. Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
You've got something on Alia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Alia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
Yeah, so I think I mentioned this a couple streams ago, or was it last stream, I don't remember. I moved a lot as a kid. The first place I remember living was in a trailer court in Alberta. But I was born in Saskatchewan, so I lived there, and then we lived in Saskatchewan, and then we moved to a city called Medicine Hat in Alberta for like a year, and then we moved back to Saskatchewan. And then we lived in a fourplex, then a trailer, and then a fourplex again. And then I remember 2 houses and an apartment. And one of the houses we lived in was actually, it was the second house from the corner of a block. And the street that connected on the side there by the corner, you just had to walk down a hill, and there was a creek right there. And I would sometimes skip rocks down that creek. Although when it flooded in that city, when it still floods in that city, it's kind of dangerous, at least from where I used to live.
We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
My siblings and I lived there with our mom, and then our mom moved out and our dad moved in to take care of me and my sister. And then he lived there until he had to move out. He wanted to live someplace close to where I was, so he actually lived in an apartment building across the street from where I lived, on the first floor.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out.
So I went from living with my dad to just living across a parking lot, actually. Like, those 2 apartment buildings
Bataris had a red lyrium rep.
And literally all the parking for those 2 apartment buildings were in the same parking lot. Hello, Lucarian. You just had to leave the back door and the front
those
door,
don't
walk
play
right
nice
across
with
the
the
parking
Veil.
lot. Bam.
The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track.
Sorry. I lived on the first floor, and luckily my dad also lived on the first floor.
Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look.
And that house that I mentioned where we lived in by the creek, when we moved in, the bathroom initially had carpet. I hate bathrooms with carpets. It makes no sense why you would have a bathroom with carpet, because it's just going to get wet and moldy. So my mom got the carpet ripped out. Her ex put tile in. Our living room had old shaky carpet from the 1960s, so her ex ripped that out, put new flooring in. It was the same weird shaggy flooring in our dining room / kitchen, so he ripped that out and put tile in our our kitchen / dining room, sorry.
Here goes
carpet
nothing.
in every place in that house, but in the basement.
The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. 2 people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Alia moving goods to her followers.
We also had a weird pole that just stuck out of the floor in our kitchen for some reason, and we had to get it taken out because we kept hitting it with our feet whenever we went through the house, because I lived in that house when I was very young. When we lived there, when we first moved
Echoes
in.
of greed, pride, our Venatori, Bataris. Look there,
That's how you know
there's
it was
more.
a while ago. No,
By
I'm
the
kidding.
waterfall.
Talking like I'm 20 years older than I actually am. I know. We moved into the house in
We're
2004.
close to something. I can feel it.
And my dad
Skipping
lived there
stones
until
really worked.
2022.
I guess some of my plans pan out.
Right.
You got it.
When I think of childhood home, I think of that house, because that's where I spent most of my time as a kid.
This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
A blood ritual? Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
I don't need to be the hero. I just need them safe. I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
Now you've got us. When you need it.
Stepping on my keyboard. Quest complete, a clear mind. After break at the docks, Nev returned to the scene of the relic the scene of the relic deal, to search for leads on Aelia. She picked up on several remnants of Aelia's plan to perform a blood magic ritual using Dogtown's missing people. Nev questioned her place in Dogtown and if she could really help, but also realized she's not alone. Yeah, that inspiration one, yeah. That's what you can choose that, and she'll agree with you if you save Minrathis. Hold on. The dogs lick me out with peanut butter sitting on the floor, and the Guardian started licking the peanut butter. She's the only cat I've ever known who has eaten peanut butter. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to, kitty. I'm just looking over and she's just... Oh, this is mighty tasty. You may as well be the star of the stream at this point, Lucarian. So thanks for the help, Rook and Tosh. Oh. Ireland says your team took down the Fang Scorcher. Leaf and I were with the Veil Jumpers getting civilians out of the area, but we're used to dealing with demons, angry at old magic. Not dragons, angry at interlopers. We hunkered down as best we could, but she would have gotten to us eventually if you hadn't drawn her away and defeated her. Nah, no kidding. We haven't seen any further sign of Autumn activity in Arlethan, but we'll keep our eyes open. In the meantime, we're helping some villagers rebuild safely. Thanks for the help. Garrick and Leaf of the Veil Jumpers. I thought that said Varric. I was like, why is Varric suddenly with the Veil Jumpers? What is he not telling me? I mean, nothing. He's been sleeping for the entire game. I mean, if you got stabbed by a magical dagger that can rip open the veil, it would probably drain you pretty deeply, I would imagine. I'd probably want to sleep forever if I got stabbed with a dagger that could rip open the veil, or tear open the veil, or whatever, sorry. But no. I instinctively went here, I meant to go through. There we go.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Oops, that's awkward. Out of all the pets I've had that have passed away in the past, 12 years, I've had them all cremated. And my dad was cremated. This is awkward.
Well, if anyone's going to gather clues from the dead.
I helped the Navaran city guard a few times, but a long-lost crime from the heart of Tevinter.
Let's not oversell it. You ready?
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Don't cross back through the Fade with this weighing on you. Let us help.
Well said.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
What? Does anyone else want to talk? No? Okay. Oh my goodness, still more to do. So we've got more side quests. We've got Cut Her Onto the Storm Rider and something wicked. So we'll do this because this quest can kind of be a pain. But this is a good quest. I can actually justify bringing Lucanus on this quest. Because the dragon's weak to necrotic damage. So both Lucanus and I fare perfectly in this mission. But yeah, I like the idea of cremation, because I don't like the idea of my body being put in the ground and just having gross things crawling on my dead body. I like cremation. Sorry, Emmett, this would be real awkward if we were a couple. The fact that my character's a Mournwatch, even more awkward. Notice from Isabella. Hello, kittens. We've had word of We've had word of ship getting attacked by a dragon. Why does that sound so weird? A big one, maybe even Katarana herself, just off the coast. Keep an eye out for survivors. And if one of them is that Athelred, tell him to get back here so I can give him a mild stabbing for idiocy.
Storm Riders get.
Yeah, I don't need to listen to what you're saying, Tosh. Oh, apparently I have to. Never mind.
Really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking.
Okay, yeah, I don't need to hear the rest of this. We'll just go to the Riven Coast. Actually, if you look up the shelf that I'm always talking about Lucario sitting on, it's got the urn of my mom's dog on it. Awkward. But anyways, back to happier topics. Do we have a fun conversation? I like the conversations between companions in this game, especially after you start a romance.
So you and Rook are a thing?
Why?
You should pop out the wings while you're with them.
Really?
Maybe take them flying. Non-binary people love flying.
You like flying. It's more of your thing about dragons.
Your call.
Want to fly like a dragon?
Do you think you could?
No.
I'm sorry. I love... Tosh and Lucanus have... Tosh and Emmerich also have really funny conversations. Just throwing that out there. I need that Emmerich on my team for a bit too, so I can start working on
Nothing
initiating
here.
his romance with someone.
Maybe in the wreckage nearby.
Let's see.
I'm on it.
At this point, and Emmerich starting a romance.
Nope.
Emmerich starting his own romance with Strife.
Let's see
Sorry,
the birds.
not himself. I mean, to each their own, I guess, but I would personally not date myself. I doubt I'm fun enough to date. Just ask any of my exes, I'm sure they'd agree.
Kataranda threw that ship like a toy.
Yep. Lightning dragons get real mad when you go after their treasure. Looks like something took the treasure and buried it.
I don't know if it's like random or if it's like specific ones. I can never remember what they. Well, if it's not, I can just get it. They're behind you. Ooh. That's one of his lines if you're romancing him.
What? I flew off with the treasure.
Crows often develop expensive tastes.
You would know, wouldn't you? In my inexpensive taste? No, I'm kidding.
Maybe if I offer it a coin, it'll give up the treasure?
It's only fair. The crows do not work for free.
Swear that cat causes me to pause my game more than the dog does. You guys will shoe up the place this is not supposed to go. Smiling visage. Plus 8. Why is it so damn high? I never even get it that high. Oh.
And another Fen'Harel altar.
Maybe deactivate this one.
Nope.
That one. Okay, go over here. Normally you can see the wolf silhouette, but I think I'm too far away to see it.
This is all the treasure stolen from Kataranda.
Let's get to the beach where I lured the Vinsimer. Plenty of open space for a good fight. And be ready with poisons. Lightning dragons are more sensitive to poison than most.
I don't know why I didn't activate fast and know that. Oh, it's another skill point either way. I don't really use fire magic. Are you chewing on the Karian? Oh, she's playing with a band-aid, whatever. I just look over and my cat's attacking an old band-aid my mom didn't throw out. No, I want to fast travel to here, because it's all the way back down here. Or close to fast travel to an area that's close by. Here we go. I just want to get this Kataranda quest done because it can be a pain. I said a lot of Tasha's quests are just killing dragons. Stealing from the wrong dragon's horde leads a Lord of Fortune to a shocking end. So funny.
Everyone get ready.
cat safely out of the line of fire.
Just say when.
Why did you almost
Adaranda, this is my beach.
What do you think? Look how close it is to having it.
Got him ready for you.
See that close.
Now's your chance.
Brooke, watch your ass.
Just say when.
Oh, good thing to see me attack our characters.
Get out of there. Come on, fight me close.
Whenever you're ready.
Just say when.
Don't walk in the water. See the little sparkles.
Ready.
It's hard to notice, but they do switch like those weak points there.
We just took down Deathstorm the Storm Rider. We are drinking for free tonight.
There's some treasure caught in her scales.
Yep. Storm Riders carry around bits of their hoard. I think maybe they get worried when it's not with them.
Deal plus 60 cold damage. Trigger Arcanum also applies frozen. Complete Cataranda the Storm Rider. With Cataranda the Storm Rider finally defeated, remaining ships can sail safely again, and the storied treasure has been claimed. Hooray! Yeah, I think that's it for Tasha's quest for now. Because Tosh just gets... Here, kill random dragon quests. Does anyone want to talk? No? Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Since we're going to Hossberg wetlands anyways. Oh wait, hold on. Defeating Cataranda, Rook and Tosh. I can't believe you defeated Cataranda herself. As soon as we stole her treasure, she was on our ship like deep stalkers on a nug. I tried hexing spells, but turns out dragons do not give one lyrium-infused crap about magical curses. I went overboard, washed up on the beach, and spent a week trying to get inland while dodging lightning like a seer who sassed a pride demon. Isabella says I'm lucky. I can't end up a scorch mark like Athelred. Oh my god. I can't believe I let him talk me into this. Hopefully it's the last time I take an ugly job because of a cute ass. Oh my god. Next time you drop by the hilt, ask for Fabs. That's how most people know me there. And drinks run me, Sawyer of the Lords. Okay. Note to self, even if there's a cute ass involved, do not deal with a dragon. Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, that one's great, but using a fire ability applies burning, although I don't use fire abilities, to be fair. But the stagger on it's really bad. Like, the stagger knocks me down to only 90. This one knocks me, it's 159. I just don't do as much damage. So is the difference between, let's see, so that's 3, So it's 27 difference in power for damage, but for stagger that's 240. That's 171. That's just under. Okay. I'll take a little hit on the damage. No, I don't need to switch that to this. And then legendary elemental stave. And my fire one is this one. Yes. Anyways, as I was saying, since I'm dealing with Darkspawn, I will equip Fire. And equip Davron. I'm sorry, I'm not funny. I try to be funny sometimes, but I know I'm not. Something wicked. Wardens Antoine and Evka are eager to learn more about the Blight, but their studies are interrupted by a looming threat. Oh no.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the Blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
Watchers may deal with the dead, but we don't need people joining them too soon. Lavendel needs a hand.
You mean live ones, right? Not skeleton hands. Though we might take both.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
I have a feeling he's right.
Fine. I'm great, the plan's great. Let's hope we don't die.
You are, it is, and agreed!
So what now? What can I do?
There are sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on, let's check on the warden sentries.
Check. Where do we look? Oopsies. My bad. I meant to press this button. So everyone shops at rank 3 but the Shadow Dragons? Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure. Also, I know a lot of people who rag on Rook for only standing with their hands on their hips like that, because they're calling it like the Superman pose or whatever. But then I myself feel personally offended because I stand like that all the time. Just ask anyone who knows me personally, I stand like that a lot. So I have no issues with Rook standing like that at all. I looked away for like 2 seconds and ran into a wall.
Well, look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
I was blowing through my hand to make a funny noise and he got confused. He came over here and licked my hand with his gross peanut butter covered tongue. So now my hand's sticky with peanut butter. I have sanitizer right here, I'll wash it.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
Not on our watch.
We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
Okay. It's off. Yuck. I like the taste of peanut butter, but my dad could not stand peanut butter. Peanut butter cookies, peanut butter cups, peanut butter in general. He so much as smelt it and he gagged. Me personally, one of my favorite things in the world to eat is peanut butter cups. I love peanut butter. It's delicious. And peanut butter and jam toast.
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is good. Whatever happens, we won't lose the village.
That's right. Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
I always talk to these guys last, or those two last, because it's right by this marker.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
Sure. Like I said.
That's a horn.
Nobody's
The
ever ready
Darkspawn
for
here.
anything.
It came from the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
I thought that.
Lavendel is the only village left alive out here.
This Watcher made a promise. We'll keep these people alive. We're not off the hook yet.
We need to close in.
Coming in range!
Stop throwing things.
You do good work.
Can't move? Come on, man, that's it. Luckily for me, these are like
They're at range.
I thought they couldn't get up here. Guess I was wrong. They've never gotten up here before.
I'm there!
Now's your chance.
I want to collect Hey guys, jump down. Don't need to be up here. I'm quite capable of doing things on my own.
Cut them down.
Probably do that with Connus, and then we'll just combo together.
Good job! Beautiful rope! They're down, but there's more fight left out there.
All right, be ready for the next call. We could check on the caves, see how the fight is there.
I wasn't paying attention to what my upgraded belt did, because it upgraded my belt, like the one I have equipped. Grants us a potion use, plus 25% advantage duration. Okay.
We'll head to the.
I mostly just have that because it heals me the most, not because of its secondary effects. Useless going over there, by the way, because they just tell you to go over here. I learned that in my first playthrough, because I went the way like I was there, then I went down, then I went this way. No, going down there, they send you back up here. Completely useless, don't do it. Waste of time.
This is it! They can't break through! Get back! Clear the area!
Totally worthless, but I love it.
They're all more on the way. Good. I'm all warmed up. I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Just say when.
Thanks for having my back.
You took more than your share.
Antoine? What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
Yay.
It's in here, too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, but first you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
Thanks to Evka's plan.
If we're giving Evka credit, then I won't argue.
Fine. Credit taken. Now, as much as I hate changing the subject...
Right. Antoine, you sensed something strange. What was it?
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Antoine, are you okay?
What? Yes, of course. I'm fine. We need more time to study what the new song means and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Quest something wicked. Thanks to Evka's plan and the bravery of both the wardens and the king, Lavendel was saved from Darkspawn. But while the village heaved a sigh of relief, the whispers in Antoine's ear became more unsettling. Within the blight, Antoine could hear a call. A mystery for now. It suggested further evil lurking in the wardens. I was putting some pain cream on my shoulder blade during that cutscene. Screw back on. There we go. It's like the lid won't go back on.
Okay. Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a pattern in the...
Was that helmet that I'm not going to use. And then we'll go back to the lighthouse. Then I'll kind of travel with my icon around the map and see, or marker, sorry, around the map. Oh, hold on, what's this? An update from Lavendel. Rook! We watched Darkspawn movement as always. They put up a fight when wandering the woods and wetlands, but we'd rather battle them out there than in Lavendel itself. Small improvements are still improvements. That's a positive way to look at it. I felt something strange was happening before you sent word to us. Things have only gotten stranger and more daunting since. But if we are tangled in this, at least we are tangled together. There's no one I trust more in this world than Evka, but you can be second. We wish you both luck, and rest when you can. Your friends, Antoine and Evka. Antoine is so adorable. I love him so much. I also really like Evka. New quests. Nothing. Nope, not doing that yet. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Of course, there's more quests in Docktown. I feel like there's always quests in Docktown to do. The pain cream I put on my shoulder blade, it's like a numbing cream, right? Like it just numbs the pain, so it's cold, and then it becomes warm, so it just like numbs it. And I thought I got it all off my fingers, and I didn't. And I went to just kind of rub my eye. And now the feeling is in my eye, like the numbing pain is in my eye. And it feels so weird. I have to keep my eye closed because it feels really bad. So I'm playing with one eye open and one eye closed, and it's very difficult. My depth of perception is not that good. Where am I even going? Nowhere near where I need to go, I think. Oh no, it's where I need to go, it's just very far away. Oh no. I like to walk in directions that where I know there's conversation triggers, and I've got this conversation trigger in Menrathis or Darktown. Right, Docktown is in the other direction. Because I know most of the trigger locations for that area. Most. Maybe not all, but most. I feel like I have to know most. There's a trigger up here.
What now? What's that look?
Turns out you can smile. A real one, even. And more than once.
Of course I can. I'm guessing there's a point to your observations?
Only that Rook's good for you.
Straight to the point?
She's right, though.
See? Now, isn't that sweet?
I can't help it. I love it. But anyways, now we can get to the actual quest, which is up here. I think triggers... Is it this way? No, it's the other way. It must be the other way. Oh, this quest. Yeah, I remember this quest.
Reds came by to pick up their wine ship.
We're not alone.
I see our targets.
Stay in cover!
Yep.
There we go.
There, attack!
Hey, Crow! In there, Ega!
And it's back to get started.
They're at range.
Got things ready. I got the setup, you do the rest.
They're too cool!
Well executed!
I wanted to go, I could not see.
Stay in cover.
Got us from a distance. Nolly, move yours. Rook's hurt.
Well done, Nev.
These jerks with the bloody shields.
Snipers!
Under fire! Watch it!
Beautiful room.
Now it's your turn.
Who's there? Protect the shipments.
You don't have to. Ready, Rook.
Alright, can you hear my dog chewing? Whenever I hear him chewing, I just...
Got you covered.
Count your shot.
More!
We need to close it.
We're under fire.
They're at range.
My turn. Your turn. Got us from a distance.
Venatori. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm ready for you to fight.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Nice work, Rook.
Got it.
God, just kept it running.
That's interesting.
Right. Thank you. Sitting in the dark helps my arm a bunch. Oh, what I'm doing, sorry. Anyways, I gotta switch to the cold damage ones. I've got 38, 29, 10, 34. Better, I really need better cold damage.
Sting? I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They said something about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Docktown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here.
You gotta give me a minute, Rook. Just give me a minute. I'm trying to open something and it's stuck. Be right back. I just gotta go wash my hands because I put my pain cream on and I don't rub my eye and make it go numb again. Okay, I'm back. Al keeps trying to lick the numbing cream, and I'm scared if he licks it, one, it tastes gross, and two, he's gonna make his whole mouth go numb. And as frustrating as he can be, I also don't want him to, you know, get sick.
Let's look around, see what we find.
My shirt was sticking to my side there, or my back there. Okay, let's see. What can we find? Venatori. The risen gods require flesh for crafting and blood for power. Find sellswords willing to trade in what they seek. You will be rewarded.
Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic.
Of course. Can't do anything without blood magic. What are you begging for, Odin? I have nothing up here for you. Scribbled note. Gorman found a crew down by the docks willing to get what we want. They say they've been taken down. They say they've taken down Quinari before. I'll negotiate the price.
Trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Human trafficking, huh? Fantastic. Hasty reply. Once you've made the exchange, take the prisoners down to Low Tide Beach. We'll hold them there before we move them.
Low Tide Beach. Let's go.
Huh. Okay. This is the quickest way to do it. Just here, travel this way. Low Tide
Get
Beach
ready.
Except there's Venatori.
Ready if you are.
We need to close it. That's amazing.
That's one for Rook.
Anyways, Low Tide Beach is just down there. Instead of getting interrupted by two random Venatori on a roof for some reason, this interrupted their fun time, private time, whatever. And I do not apologize for that. I'm sorry. Sorry for just on that point. Big yikes. Sometimes I feel like these quests don't do anything much, because they just kind of boost the allegiance of the faction by like...
You'll leave Docktown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Not too bad.
Got up the range. Failure.
Maybe a little for the rest of us, Rook.
Got us from a distance.
These Venatori down.
Always happy to help on a job like this.
The more scattered we make the cult, the better for Docktown.
Wait, no. I don't want that on Nav. Oops, that's not Nav.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe. Or as safe as you can.
I just realized I hadn't saved it in a while. Okay, now all that I really need to do is this one. There's other stuff I want to do, but I'll wait until after, you know, so I can do some actual story.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel. Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganan or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Just throwing this out there, Strife was one of my favorite NPCs. I haven't had Enric on my team in a while.
Keep an eye out for Venatori.
So now the Venatori come to plague Arlethan.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
Instead of getting the actual dialogue trigger, we just initiated story conversations, because I know that's a conversation trigger point. Is that little forest area there?
This place makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Arlethan was the center of a war between Tevinter Magisters and the ancient elves. Everything was buried or destroyed. The area is still rife with old blood magic.
Meow. Yeah, some of my favorite NPCs. Like, I'm not counting, like, companions or main antagonists or whatever. If I'm counting main antagonists, I'll throw out there. Elgrenon's definitely up there, too. But if we're not counting him, I love Strife, and I love Viago, naturally, because everyone loves Viago.
Just as Irulan said. Venatori, right over there.
Let's kick him out.
Okay, dude, get out of my face.
That's the last of them.
Good. Now, what were they doing out here? If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They must have stolen it from somewhere, perhaps a nearby Dalish camp.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
Oh, that dog, sometimes I swear he keeps chasing my cat. Clearly. I want us to take them off their hands. That's the way they make it. I said I wouldn't get a dog before. A cat. Okay, dude, I'm not in the mood to deal with you and your business.
Have the baby show!
You look like a veil jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it. Still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
Okay, let's get it unlocked.
That worked. Keep going.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
What would the Venatori gain by attacking the Dalish without reason?
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan and we need to stop it.
There they are!
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
Finished.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing here. Let's keep looking around. The bridge is out.
The Veil Jumper's work. Take out the breach, cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby. Listen, hear that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on!
I see more Venatori!
I see them! We have to end this! Leave this camp alone! Come and try!
You'll need to go through us first!
Stay alive!
I suggest you choose surrender!
I often know that and expect it in return.
Now let's see what they've done with the Dalish. We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard. All right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay. You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe. She sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Blood magic sacrifices. I should have known.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around. Just some mud here, but it looks like there's some kind of glass here too.
Odd.
Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
It suggests they didn't travel far. Perhaps the Dalish prisoners have been taken to a larger camp nearby.
Well, maybe Strife and Irilyn can make sense of this.
Over here. We got here as fast as we could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
These Dalish were caught by surprise. One survived, but the rest...
Will live just long enough to be sacrificed. Even for the Venatori. This is evil. Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. And we found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlathan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
Tell me about Honoris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan, the bringer of...
Tell me about the war against the Evenuris.
Even now, the armies of Honoris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
Sorry, it's now a bad time. I can come back.
It's not great, but later won't be better. Syrian. He wants to meet, to explain himself.
He's turning people into demons. Our people. Nothing he could say will make that all right.
Damn it, Rook. I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
Listen to your gut. Would he really try to lure you into a trap?
I would have said no before all of this. The Syrian I know cared. Loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy, tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Naturally, I'm gonna come with you, Balara. So I was trying to get comfortable in my chair. And I got a blanket, and then my blanket got stuck in the wheel of the chair. Just trying to get it unstuck. Ugh. Okay. Next. Now.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
Naturally.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlithan with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
Palette of a Griffin. This quest is really this quest with Dab is actually really funny.
To think.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
Oh, that's the
A note from Viago.
Ilario's making his move.
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That's a good way to get himself killed. Unless he's got something up his sleeve.
Maybe he thinks his blood magic will be enough to control them all. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Lucanus' personal mission. Oh, which I will do. After I take the dog out, I will be right back. I've been yelling a cliffhanger. I was looking for an excuse to bring H.O. upstairs. I haven't seen her for a while. So I took the dog out and put him to bed, so he's in his crate for the night. Anyways, I shouldn't pause it again, or be right back again until for the rest of the stream, technically. I haven't put you on my team in a long time, Laura. And now we have a H.O. sitting with us, or sitting with me in the living room. Oh, I love you.
Where'd everybody go? They've gone to the villa without us. Come on.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What's this party supposed to be for?
My whole internet persona and icon is based after you, H.O. That's how you know I love you. Sorry, I have a hangnail. My nail broke when I was outside with the dog, and now it has a hangnail. Okay, we're good.
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first Talon and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find Katerina, and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
So, we're paying a visit to your family home then?
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So we're breaking into a house owned by crows who are good at traps.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of trouble ahead. We move on your word.
And my word.
Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack!
Yeah, I know for sure.
This way.
It's so nice seeing H.O. up here, you have no idea. I miss seeing her up here.
And we can't go straight to the house because...
Because there's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He fears us. Good. He should. Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there. After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In a guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
Jeez, Rook. Almost like you don't have a lot of money and say, oh yeah, there's a second house just for people to visit. We own 2 houses. The second house is just for guests. It's nothing for us, it's just guest houses. Like when people are rich enough in old TV shows where they have the big house and then they have like the little pool house in the back. And there always seems to be a character that lives in the pool house. Or maybe it's just the one show I'm thinking of, like the Fresh Prince. I think that's the one it might be. I don't know, my dad was super obsessed with that show. So I've seen pretty much all the
Just wait for the
episodes
signal.
100
It
times.
shouldn't be much. We're under attack!
The stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Zara's dead. The Venatori should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
Fight on for your masters!
This cannot be.
the Venatori are still hanging around.
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
I don't know, the sights are pretty nice around here. Yeah, I remember my dad got into a really bad accident. I think I mentioned it before. He got blown off a train car. And he was in the hospital for a couple weeks because he shattered his wrist bone, broke his femur, cracked his back. I don't think it's right. Either way, when he got back, my sister and I bought him every season of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on DVD, and he binged that as soon as he got home. When he wasn't at home, because we didn't have the ability to do that stuff back when my dad was in the hospital so much. We did have an external disk drive and a small laptop, but my dad wanted to watch movies in the hospital, not Fresh Prince. But he was so happy. He loved that show. So I'm not sure if I can watch it anymore because it'll just bring
So
back a
does
lot of memories.
everyone travel around Treviso on the rooftops, or just crows?
The streets of Treviso get more dangerous by the day.
Like the only time I watched the Fast and Furious movies since my dad passed away was his birthday, the year he passed away. As a shout out to him. And I can't watch those movies anymore now. Those are his favorite movies. Physical damage, physical resistance, plus 20 physical ability damage versus armor. Reflect 20% of any damage taken back to your target while resistance is active. Well, that's great if I can unlock all the abilities. Like, if I can unlock every level of that, that'd be great. But unless I have a guide open in my face, I don't know how to get a lot of these up to the orange rank. I had to look up a guide on how to get the achievement where all of my equipment had to be at that max.
What will you do when you find Ilario? I mean,
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
What achievement was... What was it? This one. Fully upgraded a weapon, armor, and accessory to their highest level and rarity. Yeah. I had to look up a guide on how to do that one, because I didn't know how to get an accessory to max, because I had never gotten an accessory to max before.
Over there. That's Villa de la
Because a lot of them are kind of like out of the way. And the last...
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
The last Fenrirel, well, technically the last thing I got was a Fenrirel altar, was the one that's in Treviso. And that was the last one I got. And that's what got me all the achievements. Funny thing, I got all the achievements in this game before I got all the achievements in Inquisition. Getting all the achievements in this game is what inspired me to get all the Inquisition achievements. Slightly harder to get all of them in that game than it is to get them all.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all! And make an offering to Lusican! You will not rob us of this alliance!
Empire fighters! I have its power! Continue the punishment! Save a little for the rest!
idiot.
That's going to end badly.
For him.
The Venatori still want to work with Ilario? Even though he killed their leader?
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
No, that reminds me. I don't know why I'm remembering this, but I remember I was out with my mom and her boyfriend at the time and their friends. And my mom's boyfriend was kind of being an ass, and he was going, and we were drinking. And I was that awkward single person that was there. And since I'm the only one without a kid, he goes, anyone who's a virgin needs to take a shot, and I didn't take a shot, and he looked offended, and I don't know why that memory is distinctive in my head, because, I don't know, I guess it was just a nice, fun middle finger, because he's just being an asshole. Just because I don't have a kid, bruh, and I don't want any. I was also when I watched him and his friend who's miserably playing BLTs. Like those stupid gambling machines. Because we were at a bar in some town I can't remember the name of. And they had BLTs. What's a VLTs? VLTs is what I meant. Pay them sandwiches.
There, we can take that gondola.
I didn't play it because I don't like it. I never have and I never will. I've been to the casino like twice in my life.
We go under the bridge.
I did not enjoy
We
it
aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside. Over there. That's the entrance.
Your house has a secret escape route, and Ilario didn't post a guard on it.
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
Katerina didn't even tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy.
Oh.
What the?
Gotcha. Whoa.
He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
He's just chilling in the same spot, way on the back of my plate. And heals. Cause I'm near them, and I'm not feeling away. Sorry, I'm not funny.
How much trouble? Kill them for the glory of Tapinta reborn!
Hitting us from range!
Stay covered!
You mentioned an old woman?
Katerina.
Katerina must be a difficult prisoner.
I'd say no, that other old woman, but there's probably a lot in Treviso, so. Oh, that was a big sneeze. I had to mute myself for a second. Ugh.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa della Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
Hello, hey, Joe. Primer's last much longer versus mages. I just keep periodically looking over to see if Rachel's still here. So I spun my chair and now I can see her out of the corner of my eye. I'm sorry, I really love my cat. I have to make sure she's still there. House business. See that all matters relating to the accounts are sent through me, as much as we may wish for her guiding hand and not mine. I will not see my grandmother's house fall to ruin. Ilario. Taking a drink. Okay.
Careful ahead.
You go there.
The last person you will ever see.
Nicely done, Ruff.
Done. Where are the next?
That reminds me, like, I found a post, and it was talking about, hold on. No, Lucarian? Get off. Anyways, I found this post, and it was talking about, a celebrity tell-all or something where the celebrities were talking about like what ages they first had sex and da 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 da. And it's like it was a very late age, and they're like, well, what age was it? 22, and I'm like, bruh, that's not actually a late age, but whatever. But anyways, if you want to be like a celebrity who does a tell-all and speaks about things like that, I certainly would not. I just found it funny that they said we did it at a late age, and they said the late age was 22, and I was like, dude, how old do you think you really are when you're in your 20s?
They've made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
Also, I'm in the boat of it really is just a social construct, so don't worry about it. I.e., it's not important, so don't. Wee! Okay.
So you lived here?
Hilario and I both did, until we were 18.
What about your parents?
Killed by a rival house. We would have ended up with Katerina anyway, to train.
Watch ahead.
There's a noise of my cat, and I got hit by an attack. Oops. Oops.
We need to close in.
Good one.
Understood. No Venatori leave this house alive.
Anyways, the only important topic of conversation actually is pets. Cats, dogs, birds, hamsters, fish, ferrets, iguanas, spiders, rats even, gerbils, hedgehogs. My sister had her bachelorette party at one of her, at her maid of honor's house actually. And her maid of honor had a ferret at the time, and the ferret lived in the basement with her, and we spent a lot of time in the basement because, you know, I was not out at the time, so I was actually one of my sister's bridesmaids. So I was invited. Well, I mean, I probably would have invited to the bachelor party regardless because I have a friend named Parker who was invited too. So my sister's friends with him too.
Stop!
And we spent a great deal of time in the basement, and then we went upstairs and watched 2 movies. I can't remember. One of them was a weird musical, and the other one was like some weird ass zombie movie that I can't remember. I can picture some of the scenes in my head, but they're so hard to describe that if I tried to describe them, I'd sound like a moron.
Watch ahead.
This is my house.
And with any luck, it'll be our house in the future, right? My rook could totally live here with you, Lucanus. Absolutely. A long line of Delamorte family members. Lucanus' name has been crossed out and replaced with an angry scroll. Demon. Yeah, but the second movie is like a weird zombie movie that had to do with like there's like an open field and a church, and there was people dancing at some point. I don't know. It was 13 years ago, so I don't remember, man. My sister got married 13 years ago.
Hey!
Absolutely not. My memory's not that good. It's only good for things that is traumatizing to me. No, I'm kidding. I remember some important things.
The family rooms are up ahead.
But anyways, back to my original story. Her sister's friend had a ferret, and she told us a story about how the ferret got out of its old cage and went out to have some underneath her stove.
And then we find what we seek.
Which is why they put the ferret in the basement. Because when the ferret was upstairs, it got out and got stuck in the
and we're thwarted by a door.
Get ready. The door's been barred from the inside.
So, we bust down the door and get attacked, probably?
Which is why I'll go first.
And that is the time where I got to say I've pet a ferret.
Katerina.
Lucanus, my poor boy.
We'll escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Morte, Rook.
Thanks, I'll be happy to get married into it. I mean, seems like a nice house. crow business. An old piece of correspondence recently crumpled. We will not bicker like children. Where a blade is poised to strike, we will press it through the vein. Where a goblet has been poured, we will lace it through with poison. The Talons will act as one on this matter, and Antiva will be free. Da, 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 da.
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario? Lucanis?
I'm working on it. He is ours. He will not escape us.
All these tacky statues, man. Wow, what's he doing rich?
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Here's a long cutscene, by the way. Be prepared, I'll mute myself for it.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanis back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep, personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we can reclaim Antiva.
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both. Now you fall. Venatori, do we honor your alliance? Now, the demon of my kingdom is here. You should have stayed dead, Lucas. All of this is on your head. You started this. I'm ending it.
Oh, that person, Ilario attack. Ilario, oh,
I command more! They're at range!
Why couldn't you have just died when you were supposed to? Next time, use your own knife.
What are you weak to? Cool. Naturally. Oh. Trying to do a combo and he keeps attacking me. Mario, back off, dude. Go after someone else.
Back up close. You've gotten soft.
You're in for a surprise, Ilario.
Mario, dude.
This isn't over.
First time I've done this fight where he just will not leave me alone. He usually goes after the opponent.
Look at you, Lucanis. An abomination. You used to be somebody. And you never were.
That's bad. Move! Nice work.
I will save Antiva from the Avatar. You're just standing in my way. I know the kinds of deals you can make with demons. This is not one.
Myself again.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Caterina, thank the Maker.
No one from House de la Morte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
Just like I mentioned last time, so with Lucanus, if you save in Wraths over Treviso, it automatically does this one. But, good thing I prefer this one anyways. But you're not given this option if you save in Wraths over Treviso.
Didn't you tell me he's basically your brother and your closest childhood friend?
My only friend before you. His family. You think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Caterina is still first talent.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanus is the new first talent. His decision stands.
Iago, keep him out of trouble.
I'm no miracle worker, but I'll see what I can do.
Lucani. Don't. Not now.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanus!
Let's see, so I gotta level up, and then I'll check out that item. Increasing charge attack I don't really want this skill, but I want to get these two if I can, so I'm just doing this one. Then I got a dagger, I think. Yeah, this one. Split hilt dirk, +8. Maxim arcane bomb. Nice. Oh god, I deleted the wrong save. I got distracted by the cats. Good thing it was this save I deleted on accident. I hate you.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
I'm ready, but are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Sounds risque, but I promise it's not.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee? The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
Well, that's a relief, because I don't want to do this without you.
I couldn't leave this place. Not with you here. You'll have me for as long as I can put off the crows. Fucking Hilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised you spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Hilario, Katerina, you, this team. I'm not giving that up.
Quest complete. A murder of crows. As Hilario declared himself first Talon and prepared to hand the crows over to the Venatori, asshole, Lucanus burst in and challenged him. The cousins battled it out before an audience of crows, and when Lucanus stood triumphant, he offered Hilario a second chance under watchful eyes and poised. Blood ties. Blood runs thicker than wine, and a shattered family may be rebuilt. House Delamorte stands strong. Here are the Veilguard. Your support has allowed Lucanus to face his inner demons and protect what matters most. Demon of Rebellion is his Veilguard skill. Renowned assassin and mage killer, Lucanus' presence emboldens his companions and allows their targets a little concentration to protect themselves. His is really good. A proud but tactical suit for a Talon who knows a life saved can be more valuable than a life ended. I'm pretty sure his special skill is really good too. I mean, a lot of them are, but I remember his... I remember this one, but I don't remember his other one. Resistance is increased by 10%, and the party's barrier damage is increased by 25%, which is really helpful for those Venatori, because a lot of Venatori have barriers. Well, Lucanus is at 10. This also changes, his title here changes after a little bit. I think it changes to Rook's Talon. That's what it changes to. Man, that's fantastic. I love that name. I'm pretty sure, what I remember, there's the joke about Davrin's, because one of his, I think it's after you start dating him, it switches to Griffin Daddy or something, and it's such a jarring and bizarre name, but I remember it being a meme at least for a while, because I'm pretty sure it's like Griffin Daddy or something, and I'm like, why? Why would they do this? Also give the name Daddy to who I'm pretty sure is the second youngest companion. Because I'm pretty sure the only companion younger than Davrin is supposed to be Tosh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tosh is the only one younger than Davrin. Because at least from what I can remember, or maybe this is just my headcanon, oldest to youngest, I think it's like Emmerich, then Lucanus. So Emmerich, Emmerich Lucanus, then Nev, Balara, Harding, Davern, Tosh. If not actually the canon, that's just kind of what sticks in my head. Well, I know Emmerich and Lucanus are the oldest, and Tosh is the youngest. For absolute certain, because I'm pretty sure Emmerich's like 50 or 51 or something. And Lucanus, I think they said was in his mid-30s. So I just consider him 35. In concert with spite, Lucanus rescued his grandmother Katerina and stopped Ilaria from seizing control of the crows. Despite his cousin's actions, Lucanus showed mercy towards one of his last remaining family members. With Katerina's blessing and order restored to their ranks, the crows raised a glass to their new first Talon, Lucanus de la Morte. Aww. Okay, I'm actually, before I do any of those, seem like a bad idea, absolutely, but I want to do some of these.
The voices again.
Also, they have special dialogue depending on who you romance, so I want to listen to it.
Delays. So much more could be accomplished from the Ventheneros. Solus raised that beacon in mockery of my own tower of learning. The disrespect.
Do not dwell upon it, Ergonon. The lighthouse is but one wonder we shall reclaim.
It will be remade, and all traces of Fen'Harel erased from its walls.
Okay, so apparently, it's the next conversation they have together. But you know what? That's okay. I'll go back. No one wants to talk. That's rude. But yeah, they have, Algernon and Gillinan have special dialogue in one of these conversations, depending on who you romance. I only figured that out in my third playthrough, by the way. I didn't know about it in my first two. So then I had to go back and catch the dialogue with my other characters, because the only one I had caught was the one with Davern. With my dwarf character.
The voices again.
But surely the knowledge you gained.
My champions offer themselves willingly. More works of precision laid low before finding their full potential.
You will have new subjects in recompense, whatever you wish.
Rook's assassin. His flesh could be given true wings, and a face that better suits one who carries a demon.
Inspired. Consider it done.
She is welcome to try.
If they touch you, death will be the least of their problems.
Ooh. Smacked. So... I'll figure something out here. Sorry, I'm just checking something here. is staring right at my screen and I don't know why. Oh, no. Oh god, no. God damn it. Sorry, I need to fix something again. There we go. Oh, baby. Where is it? Just bear with me for a second. I'm trying to find something and I can't seem to... Oh, there it is. Anyways, where? Oh, where? Here we go. Gotta go shopping.
Henry, did you know Spite thought you were still in the ossuary?
That private sphere of conception was inviolate.
So no?
Could Spite have described your dream prison until you faced it together?
You're kidding. I barely understood. Is this why we stopped sleepwalking? Spite understands space now?
Slowly, but it will come.
That's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Gotta try to get the Shadow Dragons up more. Because again, when I first went through this game, or even the first couple times I went through it, there was no way to get Shadow Dragons or even Growth any other way through the shop, because once you lose the faction, once the faction loses like their hub, I guess, they lose
There's a point.
I feel like I also, yeah, you do need to do this if you want to get the full ending, because of the hidden ones or forgotten ones or whatever they're called. Because the one codex you need to pick up is after this final boss fight. Final boss fight in this cutscene.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
At them! They attack from a distance!
Ow.
Another of those blighted fates. There's got to be some way to close them. Did your gods give you that throne? Get up and fight. Here it comes. Drawing power from the fates and restoring itself.
In darkness long lamented.
Got him.
That should weaken it.
There's 3 of these types of enemies, by the way.
They're gone. The Fate's hair and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Faction points for some reason. I mean, I kind of get it, but it's still kind of weird. Unique ring. 50% burning duration. Maximum burning stacks. Up by 1. All afflictions that you apply are applied as burnings. You really like to burn things. You know what I don't want to do right now? Burn things. Enough problems with fires here as it is. But I don't want to do that one. Oh, this is the... I'm gonna want to switch to someone who can heal. Someone who's good with healing. Because all the companions can technically heal. Except Nev right now, because I didn't help Emrathis, so she says Rook can die, I don't care. But Lucanus is the same way if you side with Emrathis over Judy, so he uses all of his support skills. And Nev loses all of hers. I very rarely have Nev support skills, they usually...
Targets ahead.
Nicely done,
Why, thank you very much, Lucanus.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
No, I don't need to worry about that.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
That does seem doesn't it? But guess what? Need to do that. And
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
That's our route to the Fade Tear, but the Blight's overflowing.
Those blight tendrils we saw led right here.
Why are there so many bones?
Corruption seeps
This
in.
one can be
Another revenant. That explains the bones. The revenant's awake. This one's even stronger. It's drawing power from the Fade Tear.
I'm restoring it. Watch out!
Gotta say that fight's never been.
It's gone, and the Fade Tear too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fade Tear and the Revenant are both gone, and the Revenant left its essence behind like before. These Revenants aren't just undead, there's some... Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Just a little bit further. What does that helmet even do? What type of helmet is it? It's a light helmet. When frozen ends, it shatters, blasting nearby enemies with 150 cold damage. Am I missing one of the gems that I need? Or not gems, champion essences? I feel like I got all the champion essence. Like, I know I still need to fight one more, but I can't remember if I missed the champion on the outside round.
This door.
Yeah. Just wasn't marking it. That's what I thought.
Is it weird I was cheering you on?
Sorry? Cheering me on when?
Oh, when you almost got Gillinane, I was thinking, go, Lucanus! I hope he stabs her.
I don't think anyone cheers for assassins, usually.
Right. And she's technically still one of my gods, so, you know, weird.
That's probably not what makes it weird.
He's got a point. Okay, this mission's good with it. So when I first did this mission, you should have seen how dumb I was trying to scramble around to get down there. You can't get down there from this side, you get down there from this side, I think. Where's the other side? Well, you don't get down there from that side. I tried to figure that out for way too long. Ah, this one.
Something truly powerful is drawing the undead here.
We've a fight ahead. Death is we need to close it. We're in the clear.
Okay, so go up here first. Before we do anything else. Hold on. Sorry, I had to pause it again. cat tried to jump on my desk, and there is no room on the desk for any cat. Anyway.
Behind the portcullis. That one's raising the others. We need a way through.
Here, or you're just gonna get in this enemy and get really frustrated.
There. Take it out before it raises any more dead.
You never fail to impress, Rook.
Aw, thanks. I think that's another line.
Is everyone intact?
Another line he has if you're romancing it. Because each companion has a unique line. Or a couple unique lines, sorry, if you're romancing them. And you kill enemies in combat.
There's a fight ahead.
This one takes so long to do.
Well done! Rook, that's amazing!
The armor on those undead looks familiar. Well, whoever they serve, they're fighting for the gods now.
Ah, nicely done.
Nicely done. I know Emmerich likes to call you my dear. You're romancing him, and I love that. Actually, if you flirt with him enough beforehand, and he goes to the Memorial Gardens the first time, I do believe, he still calls you my dear. Just because, you know, he's playfully flirting back, and I can appreciate that.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
Corruption. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
Careful! This is no common undead.
Take it down!
I can do attack target for both.
They attack from a distance!
Behind!
It's desperate, and it's drawing from the Fate Tear to regenerate it.
That should weaken it.
The storm unfinished.
Thanks for coming. That should weaken it.
Stay in cover. That should speed things up. Under fire! Get clear!
And I'm not fighting the final boss of this quest. No way.
Another Fate Tech closed, another Revenant destroyed, another Essence gained. That makes 3 essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. It's gone. And the Fate Tech too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
The bird. Yeah, you can't get,
You and Spite have reached a new equilibrium, Lucanus.
He's less noisy. We have an agreement and coffee.
And the magic around you has much finer etheric transfusion.
Thank you.
It's so good to see you smooth over these little entanglements.
How nice. Plus 30% damage at low health. Low health triggers 10% earlier, and your health cannot go above 70%. You know what? I'm good. I'm too clumsy of a player to use that, although it is good for a build like one my character has, which is doing more damage at lower health, but I'm also not good enough at a lot of games to, I mean, to be fair, if I can beat this game on Nightmare, I can beat on any other difficulty much more easily. I've beaten Origins 2, Origins, DA2, and Veilguard once on Nightmare, and I've beaten Inquisition twice on Nightmare. Luckily, if I want to get all the achievements in Steam for Inquisition, I don't have to worry about going through Nightmare mode again. But I do on the PlayStation, unfortunately. Galara intends to convince her brother to leave Anaris' service. She could use some support.
Valora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still. Even with all of that. Did you come? Alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel. To Yanarl. The others.
The ritual should have granted them purity. Strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Anaris. For our people.
Fine. Tell their loved ones it was an accident. See how it goes over.
When we are great once more, when we are pure, then they will understand the sacrifices that were necessary.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evinuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evinuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
How many elves have to die to get there?
Greatness requires sacrifice.
No, that's not the Syrian I know. He's influencing you through the mask, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Balara. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him, help us, to face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
More people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
We're gonna have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
What a lovely guy, I tell ya. I mean, I don't hate him for it, but come on, man. I have a hard time saying no and being mean to Balara, and I'm not related to her. So if you're related to her and you can tell her that stuff, I don't know what to tell you, man. Seems kind of cold. I don't know where those Venatori are aggroed at, but I'm gonna try to. Clearly, I'm not where they get aggroed, and I'm also gonna keep myself muted during this this quest as well, because it's just another dialogue quest with no combat. Davern's idea of a relaxing picnic in Arlethan Forest goes slightly awry thanks to a culinary mishap. Oh boy.
Picnic, huh? Don't know how I pictured hanging out with a monster hunter.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
An adventure in a teapot.
More like a rediscovery. Apparently it's an old recipe.
Well then, to your health.
Cheers. That's not bad.
It's, gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, and, something else. Oh, well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There, Davrin.
What?
I saw him just talk to me.
Huh? What did he say?
No, not that. What you said before.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than mine.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
Yeah, you wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
Worms. I don't see a lot of worms around here. Which I'm thankful for. I don't hate worms, but they creep me out. Things that have no eyes and no legs. Ugh. Okay, so Balara and Davin both want to talk. Let's go talk to them before I do Nev's quest. I think Nev's might just be a conversation-based one, I'm not sure. Because there's two quests I'm thinking of, but I don't know which one this is.
Oh, Hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme! Least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it! We were getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
He was listening to you, Balara. Because you're his sister.
He was my brother. My only brother. And just for a moment, he was my brother again. Then he wasn't. Then he was a person I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
This stuff's never easy. And it never should be. You become Anaris when the hard choices don't hurt anymore.
I want to believe, to hope, that it won't come to that. And that we get through to him, somehow.
I really hope you're right.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Evka. See how the wardens are doing.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Evka, any word out of the deep roads?
Not yet. We're kicking at rocks looking for Isaiah. Anyone who knows anything about...
Griffins? Aerials of the Grey Wardens? They went extinct during the Exalted Age.
Hassan says hello.
That sounded more like he's hungry.
It's all the same to him.
Been trying to teach him new words, and feed me as his favorite.
Can I ride him?
Let's give him a few years to grow. How's his training, Davrin?
Better than I hoped. We're starting to see eye to eye. Hoping it'll make it easier with his brothers and sisters when we find them.
There's more?
A whole family.
Can't wait to have them with us. After Weishaupt, the Wardens need hope. Something real, something... pure. Having the Griffins at our side would be like old friends coming home.
They weren't always treated like friends.
I know. What Isaiah did won't be forgotten.
What happened?
Let's just say the wardens didn't always take good care of them.
A mistake we'll never repeat. Hassan and the others will be treated like respected warriors. We'll rebuild together.
It's good to hear you say that. They deserve better this time around.
After Weishaupt, everyone gets a fresh start.
I can help raise them. And my dad can forge Griffin armor.
Hear that, Hassan? You'll always have a home with us. Let me know how it goes finding the rest of the flock, or pride, or...
How about Feather Brigade? We'll stay in touch.
Alright, I was munching on some snacks and I didn't want to be going crunch in the microphone. And I was like, there's a lot of cutscenes, so I'll take advantage of that and crunch some snacks. Next is Nev. I feel like every time I play this, it's like one story mission and a bunch of side missions, one story and a bunch of side missions. And I mean per stream, not per whatever. It's like each stream is one story mission, bunch of side quests. That's it. Sorry, Nev, I was checking something.
The lights are magical.
I'm a mage too, good sir. Okay, so it's this quest.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit, or the money for one, then you're left in the dark to Vintir's subtlety. This was Brom's.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
People mourn in different ways. The ceremony isn't everything.
Maybe he'd say the same. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name, tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
I didn't realize I was not muted that whole time. I literally was not talking or moving.
You to remember the fallen? Allow me.
A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all shadow dragons.
Those we have lost. Those we may still lose.
For the fallen of Minrathous.
In the long hours of the night, when hope has abandoned me, I will see the stars and know your light remains.
May you shine bright in our memory.
Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
everyone's so 2,578. They don't get to 3 stars till I think like 2,900 or 3,000 or something. 2,407, 2,232. I like how the Morn Watch is the lowest. 2,639, 2,799, 2,450. Yeah, the Morn Watch is somehow the lowest. Bruh, that's my faction. How am I the lowest in my faction? That is hilarious. Okay, so that joke I made about story mission, yeah, I can actually do the next story mission before I wrap up. So this time I can get 2 story missions done. Hooray! Maybe.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start then.
We did kill Gilanine's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
Regaining strength by draining other elves. We're supposed to be their people.
Maybe that's why it's elves?
That makes it worse.
Right. But that's who the gods are. Who they've always been.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veiljumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
Okay, yeah, I can do one more story mission. So my joke of doing one story mission and then side quest. Yeah, that fell through this time. Man. Ah, well. Could wrap up the stream now, but I'll keep going for a little bit.
Well?
To get this quest done.
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
We're going through them? Won't they notice?
Not if you look like them. I found you some disguises.
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veiljumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
That's a big order there, Mr. Strife. A tall order, sorry.
And the others?
They'll be close.
Saying, right?
It's safer to move in small groups.
Ah, man. Ooh.
I thought I saw someone. In the trees. Strife and the Veiljumpers.
Good.
Good.
This robe stinks of Venatori.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Wait until we find our target.
Rook, We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Yeah, I'd rather not watch them kill a Hala. Thanks.
We live in exciting times.
We've been waiting for hours. Why isn't anything happening?
This whole place makes my skin crawl. Something's wrong. It feels like blood magic, but stronger.
Oh yeah, if you save the mayor, he comes here. I missed him. Because if you walk past him, you can actually see him with some special dialogue. But if you save him, he joins the Venatori. If you don't save him, he becomes a Darkspawn. And if you're a Grey Warden, that's the only way he essentially survives.
Is
Only if you're a
this
Grey
elf
Warden.
your servant, my lady?
Dumat's teeth. Must I defend my entourage to every low-paid toady out here?
I'm sorry, my lady. I was given instruction to...
Tell someone who gives a damn.
Ooh.
Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, not Gillenane like we expected.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles. I wouldn't mind another try at Gillenane.
Let's keep going. This robe is starting to give me a rash.
Those robes look so bad. I don't like how they look.
Does anyone else hear that?
Darling, Garas Lhasa, darling. Dear child, you were born into obscurity. Sorrow etched on your bones. I see you. I feel your pain.
No, we don't need another voice in here.
Listen, Watcher, and I shall share the secrets of death and what lies beyond.
Speaking promises. Tempting me.
All I want from you is a blade in your heart.
You doing a little dance there, Harding?
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elgarnon, once called BlueSky, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Child of my children, I will shower you with the glory of the ancients. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic. It's old and dangerous. Mythalinas. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
I'm sure things will go well, right?
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgern.
Wait, do I have cold weapons equipped? No, I have necrotic ones. Okay, I'll switch to the cold ones. 43.
One is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No. We can't touch him now that his archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Cool, dude. Almost forgot to put
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Impressive, Rook!
Slaughter the heretic!
Heretic!
Eyes open.
Ooh. Don't need to do it. There you go.
Nice move, bro.
Yeah, you fight Venatori and Darkspawn in this, area, so having necrotic is okay for Venatori, but, bad for Darkspawn. But you can't have something good against Darkspawn that's good against Venatori, and because it's fire. So just take the neutral bit and either use lightning or...
Look there! The archdemon!
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention?
No, just kill it. Kill it now.
Nice move.
You lot failed the gods.
I mean, technically, the only thing I'd need now to get the best is to fight that boss at the end of that Revenant quest and get my companion healing. Yep. But what's weird is you get Harding's mission, like loyalty mission, and you do a story mission, then you get reconnaissance, and then you get another story mission, and then everyone's unlocked at the same time after, so like the other 5 companions, pretty much most to get theirs kind of bang bang bang. More or less, you don't have to do another story mission to unlock them, you just have to finish a mission and it unlocks another one's quest. It's so dumb.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Are you sure you want to know that yet? Oh, it's down here. Whoa! Yeah, yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna need you two to kind of get out of my way, please. You're both kind of in my way. Thanks. I don't want to knock you two off the edge. I've grown kind of attached to both of you. too.
Ready.
Keep fighting!
Nicely done!
Under fire! Watch it!
You're just annoying. This thing over here is just pissing me off.
Take it
Trying to do something, but I
Still
can't.
standing,
It's getting
not bad.
hit. I'm being hit by random things.
Is a dragon on our trail?
It doesn't seem to be yet.
Gillen ain't lost her dragon. Might make Elganar more cautious.
Ooh. I remember when there was the release date trailer, and they had that shot with Veilguard coming out of the water. Oh man, that part gave me shivers every time I watched it, and I watched that trailer a shameless number of times. The release date trailer, I watched that way too many times. I actually still have it memorized in my head. It lives right
Behind you! I feel the breath! That's amazing!
Got things ready. Now then, nice shot.
They're down.
Well, that was bracing. Now I just need... I thought I could reach it, but I don't know how. It's nice and close. There we go. Hey.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil Jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners.
Don't worry, Rock, we got this.
Over there. That cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You, intruder, have defiled my temple and spurned the gifts I offer. You could have had a place of honor as my disciple.
I'm good.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Send for reinforcements!
Destroy it, Faithful!
Oh, I thought you could destroy the How is the all those bounce back
We're under fire. Now it's yours.
That way. Through the gate.
Uh-oh.
Damn it.
Something's missing.
Shut tight. And the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying
There has to be another way out.
Need a hand?
We're stuck. Gate's shut, and we can't open it from here.
We'll handle it. And watch out for Venatori headed your way. Stay alive.
Easier said than done.
company. Get ready.
How's it looking?
Cannot die.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open. There's an entire Venatori army coming for us.
Get you out, don't worry.
I can't. Back off.
That's got it.
Take these shots.
Behind you.
Still no luck? Really, are you sure you can open this?
We said we would.
What's that thing?
We need to close it.
Need to move.
Everyone all right?
Come on, come on.
Well, that's good.
Find the Dalish. We'll watch the exits. Good luck.
Thanks for shouting, Davrin. I'm worried about the escalator.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Damaged journal of an Arlequin Veil Jumper. Most of the writing is now illegible, but it seems to detail the Veil Jumper's exploration of the ancient temple. Of particular interest is the following. Found a passage that took me to the top of the structure. Incredible view. We'll need to spend more time exploring. I see.
Wait. This feels off.
What just happened? Where are we?
I'm not sure. Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Again?
It's Elganon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Shit. There's Blight here. It wasn't Blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Shit. The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Ooh, thankfully that was easy to kill. That's the plan, not doing it.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Yeah, that'd be good. Just focus on getting out, please. I don't like it here.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
I see what you mean. Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elganon.
Oh yeah, I totally get what he means. Absolutely.
You have no power here.
Whoever that
We'll
is
see
sure
about
got
that.
his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen'Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mathalas Pan, Shevgar Fen'Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Ready if you are.
We can do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up.
No, I'm good.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
And there. The Dalish.
Break the crystal and let's go.
Start the elves. They belong to Veilguard.
The cruelty is nothing new. But what has happened to the vaunted brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty? The blight has left you blunt and slow. A monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elwyn is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
Rook? Rook!
What? Were you talking to me? Sorry, they're very loud.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that in my head.
We cannot bear
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world. You will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage without using the Blight.
Save your games for the mortal's dread wolf. The Blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down.
We're in the clear.
I'm just going crazy.
Over here! Help us, please! You saved us!
I didn't highlight all the new items. And I am aware that I missed a few, and I do not care that I missed a few.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The wards still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
Oh boy. I'd hate being in their shoes. Quite literally.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maceranus, Lethaline.
Naturally.
It was a team effort.
It often is. Some fights can't be won alone. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
forest to save Danish elves from Venator's sacrifice. There, they witness Elgarnon awaken his dragon thrall, Lusicon, once worshipped as the old god of night. Dalish blood would have been spilled to restore the dragon's full strength, but with Solus's help, Elgarnon's plan was thwarted. With his captives lost, Elgarnon is forced to sacrifice his own cult to the dragon.
I should probably talk to Solus.
For one, I need to level up first. So I was working on... wants to talk? No. Okay, well that was a precursor to me. I am going to wrap up the stream. I'm very, very tired. Despite getting the most sleep I've gotten in forever. But, unfortunately, I do need to get more sleep. 6.5 hours, I'd say that's good. But, again, I will be back tomorrow. But tomorrow, again, it'll be Mass Effect. And then I've got Pokemon for 2 days after that. And then I've got Dying Light on Friday. So then the next time I'll stream this is next Monday. But I want to thank you all for watching. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun as well. I hope you all have a good night. And bye-bye.